Hello, chat. How are you? This room's so much. Gotta get used. Hello everyone. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys doing good. So sorry for not streaming tomorrow, or so sorry for not streaming yesterday. I was enjoying my Labor Day. My Labor Day off. Sorry, I'm doing my announcement on Blue Sky, so everyone knows I'm live as well. We'll see how this works. I don't know about the internet here, but we'll find out. Anyway. Alright, that's done. Alright. Let's get I shouldn't need do anything here. I should just be able to go to this. Yeah. So we're to gaming. All right. Good. If all right. Game is loaded. I didn't grab my drink. Oh no. Back. As the game loads, I'll be right back, chat. Sure. Oh. There we go. Alright. It's a really awkward start game. The street. Boom. 2 quests to do today. Like any other day. What? Alright. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I should probably go in front. I'm not. Self. You guys are off to the side a little bit. Alright. Here we are. Gather our party and move.
Yes.
Alistair.
Yes.
Quinn.
Indeed.
And Anna. And that's the one. Soldier's Peak. We're gonna do the Soldier's Peak. DLC. And then we're gonna do the elves.
And here we are, Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told
Get this back. Welcome back. Sorry about that. It crashed. I think I'm sure. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. I say I'm gonna have to deal with a poor quality today. I am not at my normal. A little stuffy. Andraste's blood. How did you find that path on your own?
you wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Just admit it. You were lost a couple times.
I wasn't lost, it's just that the map got soggy. Bah, we're here. So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
That's enjoyable. We love
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
so great. My boy is back. My boy is alive, right? Okay, yeah. Alright, here we go.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I've heard an Orlesian ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Your prissy friend here is making me nervous, Warden. How's this even possible? The place must truly be haunted.
The veil is thin here. The circle tower was that way too.
The veil?
That's what separates us from the Fate and Demon. Don't worry about it. Let's move on.
Yes, Warden.
You guys freaking out. We're just gonna not have him worry about the veil being thin. Oh. Alright. What was that?
We will fight if we need to. Be careful!
Charge! BearenAge! Handle it, children. A mage to kill. No. Oh, nope, not yet. I'll have to go handle the rest of this later. Oh, hold on. Before I die. Oh, too late.
This is annoying.
You have revival, don't you?
I tried to be merciful.
Alright, get up.
Good. Must rest for just a moment.
That too!
You could have just given up healing.
Just die already!
That was fun.
Lovely.
Catch up. The Grey Warden's base at Soldier's Peak was built in the middle of the Glory Age, several decades after the Second Blythe was ended. Before then, Grey Wardens in Ferelden would take up residence in castles and forts that belonged to generous nobles. Warden Commander Gaspar Austrian desired a fortified headquarters where his forces could train and live. He planned that Soldier's Peak would be a city unto itself. The defeat of the Darkspawn and the Archdemon Zeltoral was fresh in the minds of the Ferelden people, and many were willing to donate gold to build Commander Fortress. Soldier's Peak was fully completed within 10 years and dedicated to the Maker in 934 Glory. Oh, look, it's Mother. Okay, well, I hit it, so we have to click. We have to read it. Driven across the frostbacks in ancient times, the Amari tribemen split into 3 groups. One settled at Ferelden Valley. One was pushed into the Kari Wilds, and the last returned to the mountains. Modern Fereldans bear little resemblance to their Amari ancestors, and the Wilders remember few of their own traditions, but the Avaris have changed little throughout the ages. Like the Wilders, the Avaris are not a united people. Each tribe fends for itself and is beholden only to its thane. They still follow their own god. Korth, the mountain father, Haken, which is breath of the Lady of the Skies, as well as dozens of animal gods never named to outsiders. Nothing lasts in the mountains. Wind and rain eventually eat away the strongest holds. Valleys that were immutable one generation are locked in year-round ice the next. Game is constantly on the move, even among themselves. The Avari make no absolute promise. They wed by a tradition in which the groom struggles to untie a tightly knotted rope, while the bride sings a hymn to one of the gods. However many knots he has undone by the time her song ends is the number of years she spent with him. Lowlanders often forget that there is no such thing as a permanent alliance in the Frostback. We'll read the rest of it. I remember I want these 3 to be the ones that I focus on, and the rest I read off of stream. And that is what I'll do. I just wanted to read that because it came up. Right. The thing we go.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
Sounds like there's greatness in your blood.
Oh, well, that's kind of you to say. Generations of Dryadens have said that our stock were lions, fierce, proud, and noble. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
On these ground, virtuous men stood against tried defiant. But they stood defiant and stood for freedom, and they died. Read the name of the fallen: Catamilo, the Black Ferret, Chair Thrower Lopez, Sir Jacob Bay, and Jason the Longbow. Island the Crippler, Photographer Martin, David the Silence, Dustin the Colorblind. Love these names. Ebonard of the Brovin Brethren, Orel the Fertile or Feral, Sir Graham the Untiring, and Jason Stanslas Gauntlet. Lingley the Nefarious, Lucky, Lucinda, Mad Dog, Smears or Smeadows, Matthias the Bloody, McGarky the Vile Priest, Melissa the Magical Malefactor, the Stretched, and Pack Rat Durson. Sergeant Red Morris, Salos the Silence, Kamatar, Vitolik, Bite, Rolik, Eric, Weak Eye Santos, and Wellburn the Exhaustive Fire. I love a name. Lots of names in there, and I kind of loved all of them. Telling me that I should start turning down video setting, but I do that. Dropping any. Sorry about that, chat. We're just trying to make sure that doesn't crash again. Oh, okay, what the fuckity fucks?
Lovely.
That was a something. Note over here. Coda, message from Dear Sophia, Oral, Bergen and the entire family have been slaughtered, even the children. The royal line is no more. The Arlington belongs to the crown for now. Arlen believed Oral was plotting against him. Wei-Han criticized King's spendings on Wintersend. That is all. It was an idle world spoken out of turn. The king bar his brain is filled with madness and he which is its straws. Sophia, I beg you, help us. If nothing is done, more will suffer. He does sound like a tyrant. Don't like it. Don't like him. So far, he's sounding like an asshole. Oh, that's... That's the way forward, so I want to go check out the other side here.
Of course.
Here they come.
Make nothing but it's a fight. How lovely.
A note, there's a quest. Alright. Gonna unlock the quest. Go into a hole. I go grab the note. And I'll grab the banter. Soldier's Peak is more than we bargained for. There is sinister magic at work here. The men are seeing things and cannot tell nightmares from reality. The fallen return to life to attack again and again, and we are assaulted by dark creatures the likes of which I've never seen. Whoever responsible is intent on destroying us all. The King's army and the Grey Wardens both. Send help, we cannot last much. Oof. Okay, so there was more than just brave man standing against a rotten king going on here.
Well, all right.
Which I guess I could tell because... But... It was helpful. I thought maybe, like, that was just because, you know... men died here. They were all, like... unfinished business. Alright, here we go. Demons!
Of course. Try to be merciful. And so I shall.
There we go. That was fun. This is the badly burned. The book is badly burned. You can make out a word here and there, and that is all.
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by while...
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned.
Here are the records.
We could only hope.
Alright. Book.
Lovely.
Character is staring. Love. The fight's already up. Go. As he approached his 60th year, rumors swirled that the corruption in Warden Commander Austrian's blood was beginning to take its toll. According to reports from that time, the commander experienced terrifying waking dreams and heard his name whispered from the dark corners of soldiers. It is said that he would spend hours locked up alone in the great hall of the base, muttering to himself, though no one was ever able to make out what he was saying. Many also believed that he began in secret to draw up plans to extend his fortress, according to adding to it hidden passages and alcoves, all to protect himself from the shadows that pursued him. No one knows whether he was able to complete his project, for his deterioration had become obvious to anyone who spent any amount of time with him. He was quickly replaced by Warden Commander Fiuda Alric. He was taken to Ozamar, where he submitted to the calling, the last rite of the Grey Wardens, and went to his death with honor. When anyone in Ferelden speaks of going to the city, they inevitably mean Denerim. There is no other place in the kingdom which rivals it, not in size, population, wealth, or importance. It is the seat of the Theron family, the capital of Ferelden, the largest seaport, and by ancient tradition, the meeting place of the Landsmeet. As well, Denerim was the birthplace of Andraste, one of them anyways, as several other sites claim to have been the prophet's early home, including Jedar in Orlais. The Chantry takes no stance on which site's claim is valid, but it is well known that Andraste was Ferelden by birth. When visiting the pilgrimage site in Denerim, it is inadvisable to mention Jedar at all. The city rests at the foot of the Dragon Peak, a solitary mountain scarred by ancient lava flow. During Andraste's lifetime, it was reputedly filled the sky with a column of black ash and sent burning rocks raining down as far away as the free marches, but is now considered extinct. Some believe it merely sleeps and will darken the sky with ash and fire when the last Ferelden king dies, but it's highly un. We'll read one each. We'll read two. We'll read one that's from the current quest we're on, and one from the side quest that I didn't do. All of them. My evil plan. I wonder what's going on here. I always love a good rebellion. Okay, hold on, chat. I need to... Hopefully if I load game, it'll stop this walking I'm doing. I can't do it. I can't stand my character walking like that. I needed to glitch back. Okay, she's back. Oh, thank God. The book siren is okay. Face over here. Something.
Make them pay for every inch, men!
Ow.
Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Nelatep, Obrasoth, Sifan, Net Bekon.
Andraste's blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Teli, E, Benfotos, Victos.
Excuse me?
Press
What?
them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
Fool! So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now! The battle is lost!
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Oh, let's just deal with these ones.
Hello, Rage Demon.
So
Oh, okay, wait. Go. Wait. Go. Go.
Here! Let's end it!
I literally told you to fight that one. Alright.
End this. This is annoying.
Away with you!
Alright.
As you desire.
That should mean... Oh, they're back. Okay.
Yes?
Wrong one. That's what I wanted.
Well, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
Defend yourself! Why did you bother?
Alright.
The wardens
You fixed
summoned
that.
demons.
That
Can't
was
believe it. And my
fucking
grandma,
weird.
she knew.
Wardens don't forbid blood magic. Anything it
I
takes to win.
believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
We all might forbade it, but wardens themselves don't forbade it. I forbade it. Like, none of my mages win, and actually I can't control Morgana, but I would prefer no blood magic on my side. Your cunning is way low for. All right. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. First game crash of the day. How you guys doing? Doing great. This is so much fun. I'm so happy to be back playing. Love this. Adore it. All right. Alright, do we do her? You know what?
on. I have
All right.
spot on me. Of course.
Right. Alrighty. After his death, the rumors and theories became increasingly outlandish. One of the more ridiculous rumors told of his infatuation with an elven princess of lore, whom he was trying to resurrect in a secret ritual chamber through the use of blood magic and the princess's favorite fruit, raspberry. Warden Commander Frida Helric launched a thorough an investigation into his secret plans, but was unable to uncover any evidence that anything in Soldier's Peak had been changed. Commander Helric declared that the rumors about him were a slight on his memory, that anybody repeating them would be harshly punished, thus silent. Even the mountains had a heart once. When the world was young, Korth, the Mountain Father, kept his throne at the peak of BearenAge, the mountain that lies in the center of the world, from which he could see all corners of earth and sky, and he saw strong men become weak, brave men grow cowardly, and wise men turn foolish for love. Korth devised a plan that he might never be betrayed by his own heart, by taking it out and hiding it where a soul would ever dare search for it. He sealed it inside a golden case, buried it in the earth, and raised it around the fiercest mountain the world has ever seen, the Frostbacks, to guide it. But without his heart, the Mountain Father grew cruel. His chest was filled with bitter mountain winds that shrieked and howled like lost souls. Food lost its flavor, music had no sweetness, and he lost all joy in deeds of valor. He sent avalanches and earthquakes to torment the tribes of men. Gods and men rose against him, calling him a tyrant, but with no heart, Korth could not be slain. Soon there were no heroes left among gods who dared challenge Korth. The lady of the sky sent her best children, the swiftest, the cleverest, the strongest flyers, to scour the mountain for the missing heart. And for a year and a day they searched, but sparrows and ravens, vultures and eagles, swift and albatross returned to her with nothing. When the Vermont spoke up and offered to find the god's chief's heart, the other birds laughed, for the argument is a tiny bird too humble to soar, which spent half its time hopping along the ground. The lady would not give the little creature her blessing, for the mountains were too fierce even for her eagles, but the paramount sent out anyways. The little bird traveled deep into the frostbacks. When she could not fly, she crawled. She hugged the ground and weathered the worst mountain and made her lonely way to the valley where the heart beat. The god's terrible deeds, the heart was far too heavy for the tiny bird to carry, so she rolled it little by little out of the valley and down a cliff. When the golden has struck the earth, it shattered. The heart was full almost to bursting, and the pain it rose, the mountain god came to happened. When neared his heart, it leapt back into his chest, and he was whole again. Then Falcon, the Winter's Breath, bound Korth's chest with 3 brands of iron and 3 bands of ice, so it never escaped again. All the remaining gods named the honored above even the loftiest. I don't know what that bird is. I'll have to look it up. Oh, can't go that way yet. In here.
And so I shall.
Okay. That's an interesting thing. Why is Sophie standing there?
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you.
Oh? Who or what are you?
This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Okay.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
I'm afraid your great-great-grandmother is
She's
possessed.
really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
You can't be serious. There's nothing left of Commander Dryden. She's possessed.
Your fledgling should mind its place. Meek, subservient, quiet. This one will answer your question. The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the Old Mage Tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons, no more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world.
Tell me about something.
This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken.
Before I make a deal.
Yes. This one smells the sweet stench of lies upon you. You seek to betray this one.
Fine. I'll do your errand.
Your offer is accepted. Come, follow this one. Gossamer strands only stand between this world and home. Feel it? So deliciously weak here, so frail. The entire world should be as such. But this one will feed the veil, make it strong. My brethren will not make it easy. Are you ready? Then we begin.
All right.
Come and get it! We've done well!
We work well together.
Oh, wait!
Take
I tried to be merciful.
They're going to a terrible place.
Very soon.
I never liked this part. As you desire.
There's no matter.
The battle is finished. So I shall.
Attention.
As you desire.
a bit more dying, please. Let's have at it!
Hopefully you guys are back. Sorry about that, chat.
If they are invited, they will come. But they cannot sneak through like the thief at night. You rejoice. This one laments.
Go to the tower then.
Yes, go.
I wasn't letting demons come. Or demonic threat. Yes. A demon? I'm not gonna let her. I don't think I have to let her. I don't plan to let a demon. Hope I don't have to let her live. I'd rather kill her. Here we go again. Alright, Liliana. Start
Good to go!
getting in the truck.
Right ahead.
Alright, get to work. Alright. Like... the tower we go. That was my dog. I was talking to my dog. I noticed my dog was nibbling on his feet. I just said it out loud. Oh, come on!
Be careful!
Goodness. Alright. Win, win, win. I want to do this. Right.
And so I shall.
Let's just leave that alone. Don't trust. The taint allows us to sense the dark spot, and the longer we survive with the taint in our blood, the more potent it becomes. Unfortunately, this corruption will eventually overwhelm the warden. Over time, it devours both mind and body, leaving nothing. But what if the spread of the corruption could be stopped or contained in some way? What if the warden could become more powerful without having that power kill him? How great would that power be? Would it be enough to stop demons? The joining ritual is crude. We take into ourselves the blood of the darkspawn in the most obvious way. Most die from the corruption immediately. It is, after all, poison. There must be some way to refine the joining, isolate the true power that is found in the darkspawn blood, and leave behind the evil that kills. I can feel the corruption starting to take its toll on my body. I must not succumb. There's much work to be done. Through my magic, I've been able to slow its inevitable spread, but not stop it completely. I'm starting to hear things even while awake. A voice more beautiful than any other that calls me from the depths. In my dreams, I see the Black City. I am drawn towards it. There is something there, an answer to what this taint is, this taint that we share with the dark spot. Oh, that's lovely. I love that. That's... We're there. That's lovely. Love that. Love that so much. Anyone who travels far enough to the north will eventually encounter the Qunari. White-haired, bronze-skinned giants, a head taller than a man, with frightening calm demeanors and a sort of sparkling fire behind their eyes. For quite a long time, people believed that all Qunari were male, or that their men and women were simply indistinguishable. It is not until the Blessed Age that diplomats from Raven were allowed, however briefly, to visit Parval, and where they discovered that Qunari females do exist in abundance and are quite easily recognizable. The Qunari say that the Qunari have a certain kindness to them, or at least a conspicuous lack of cruelty, although I did not observe the creatures close enough to rate their character. Thetis is bound to the east by the Amarthian Ocean, to the west by the Terchain Forest and the Hunterhorn Mountains, to the south by the snowy waste that lies beyond the Oakland Mountains, and to the north by Donark's Forest. The word Thetis is Tevinter in origin, originally used to refer to land that borders the Imperium. As the Imperium lost its stronghold on conquering nations, more and more lands became Thetis, until finally people applied applied the name to the entire continent. The northern part of Thedas is divided among the Anderfels, the Tevinter Imperium, Antiva, and Raven, the island held by the Conuri just off the coast. Central Thedas consists of the free marches, Navarra, and Orlais, with Ferelden to the south. What lies beyond the snowy waste is a mystery. The freezing temperatures and barren lands have kept even the most intrepid cartographers at bay. Similarly, the rest reaches of the Anderfalls have never been fully explored, even by the Anders themselves. We do not know if the dry are shadowed by mountains or if they exist all the way to the nameless sea. There must be other lands. There must be other lands or continents, or islands, perhaps across the Amarian or north of Parval, for the Conari arrived in Thedas from somewhere. But beyond that deduction, we know nothing. Isn't that swell? Oh, okay. Let's read the rest of these. Well, there's a lovely book here.
Well, all right.
This appears to be the research of the mage Avaris. They detail a series of experiments in first clinical handwriting. Continue.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more or a dozen. The things I could do.
That sounds like human experimenting. Not a fan, not a fan.
Ah, I was expecting someone, or something. Please, come in.
I like how casually my character just walks. She's like, "Okay, I'm in."
It has been so long since I could focus, you see. But the rip in the veil has been mended.
The demon has asked me to kill everyone here.
It is touching that Sophia cares enough to send assassins after so many years. So many demons haunt the peak, but I'm only one man. Sometimes they escape through the fog, but never her. She must be so eager to be free. Are you merely the demon's pawn, then? Or is there another reason you're here?
I'm debating whether I should let you...
And here, I thought you would rescue me. Since the fall of the Soldiers' Keep, my every breath was dedicated to keeping the veil from being torn completely open. And this is the gratitude I get.
Well, I've seen your experiments.
They were necessary. Any tool, any iota of information that could defeat the fell demons was justified. As a warden, you should know that.
Not a
Necessary.
great warning.
Having to relieve yourself after an 8-hour ride is necessary. But there's no excuse for summoning demons.
Thank you, Alistair.
Charming.
Alright. How do you propose I deal with it?
Charitably, I hope. With the veil mended, I would seek to continue my experiments in peace. Perhaps I could advance the Warden's knowledge one last time before age claims me.
No more dark research. Find humane ways to help.
Without test subjects, without other materials, you would cripple my efforts. But I will do what I can in this endeavor. I have little hope of discovering anything useful. But if I do, you will hear of it.
Oh. That I'm fine with. I do not care what you do. As long as it is not through blood magic and demons. There is one mystery, however, that persists, and this mystery perplexes even Commander Harwick herself. Halwick. When the commander went to his calling in the deep roads, he did not have in his hand his sword, Australian's might, forged for him by Dwarven smiths and presented to him upon the completion of soldier. Nor did he pass the sword on to his successor or any other Grey Warden. While some maintained that he had simply destroyed the sword in his dotage, others believe he stashed it away somewhere in Soldier's Peak. One young warden claimed that Adolstein had once grounded by the soldiers, fixed him with an unraving glaze, and said, "The sword will remind you what it is to be warden. Speak your oath to me when the shadows come. You must speak the word." What this was supposed to mean was never made clear. Oh. I think I know what I have to do. Anything up here? Just locked? Yep.
Hello.
Yana! Unlocking.
Mm-hmm.
Well done, Liliana. I'm proud of you. You're doing so good. Don't fall into the... Nothing. Alright. I'll admit, I'm a liar. Lots of ability notes.
Lovely.
Never going to free her. It's almost like I don't trust demons. How strange. I can make him swear to not use blood magic. He's a demon. I don't trust her. No blood magic.
This one rages! The tower still stands!
Aww.
The Avernus lives! This one is betrayed!
Yes, it is. In no part of the deal did you mention.
You are an oath breaker! You are scum! Now you die!
I can't believe she actually thought I was gonna help her. Demon.
Let's make this quick!
You might be in her body, but you were not a Grey Warden. Night night.
That's a lot of blood.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again.
You're welcome.
That old geezer Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. But if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family.
The past won't offer redemption. Try the future.
For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again.
It was a pleasure.
An honor. If you ever want to talk again, I'll be here. And I'll have some of my wares to sell.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
Yes, we do, Alistair, my love. Psycho. Warden. Demon Warden? I don't know. It was a something. It was a something. I've read the... I need to go...
Lovely.
Preston.
Of course.
Book. That to her journal. It is done. The nobles have thrown their lots in with Arland. Arland, the snot-nosed man-child. Arland, who did not walk till he was in his 5th year. Arland, who had to be pried off his nurse's maid breast not 2 years ago, or so it is whispered. The Taves and the arrows believe him to be a simpleton and easily led, but I have seen something in the boy's eyes, and it's watched the summer day procession from a room high in Fort Drecon. The regent has me for when my only guilt is of being true to my country and my heart. My guard's tongue was easily loosed in the gift of a ruby ring, and I am told that the Banes are fighting against my. I shall pray, but not hope that it'll be anything but the gallows for me. The drought was like bitter fire, but I survived. Wait for me before I survived. Would that they had made a clean end for me, I would die a lady, the greatest of the Dryans, not live to become monstrous. Enough, I shall waste no more time with this wretched womanish lamenting. Death would have been easy, but fate sought to spare me. I will upon this. The Grey Wardens are an army. The old commander is weak, wisp of a man. I will inspire the Wardens, and Arlen will rue the day he. Well, that's exciting. That's very exciting. I love that. No, there's no common ailment. Oh, it was no common ailment. Aemond was poisoned by a blood mage, Joan, who claimed to be working for Terran Logain. The Errol's life was saved only by the most extraordinary measures, finding the urn of sacred ashes, the remains of Andraste's brother. He returned to Runnerum, a little worse for wear, and did funds and manpower amount, and I kept. Morgan's critical eye is not reserved solely for others, knowing or not, she has a simple fondness for jewelry, very particular about. Affinity for the finer things in life, hardly surprising for an pro, but his appreciation can be more poetic than he lets on. A simple bar of refined silver, complicated by his craft, but elegantly valuable. Arlessa Sophia Drayan was young Arlen's rival for the and was a strong and charismatic leader with much support from the barons. When Arlen finally won the crown, Drayan refused to relent. She put her claim, was caught and accused of treason. Her sympathizers continued to support her, however. In order to appease them, Drayan was spared execution and forced to join the Grey. Drayan survived the joining and dazzled the Grey Wardens at Soldier's Peak with their leadership skills and charm. She eventually rose to the ranks to become the Warden Commander of Ferelden. Before Commander Drayan, the Grey Wardens were seen as a relic of the older times, a necessary drain on the nobles' coffers. Drayan, though, with her political connections, reinvigorated the Wardens and rapidly increased their numbers. In the meantime, King Arles proved himself a devious king willing to go to brutal lengths to silence opponents. Arles' reign of terror grew worse with each passing year, and some of the Banes approached Commander Drayan in desperation, begging her to agree, and thus was the rebellion against the King Arland born. Arland learned of the rebellion and took steps to end it. He publicly suspended all tithing to the Grey Wardens and declared they were no longer welcome in Ferelden. Some of the Wardens, mindful that they were supposed to remain politically neutral, felt disgraced by Drayan's involvement in Ferelden politics and left her side, even as the king's forces laid siege to Soldier's Peak. The siege took months and ended with the death of Sophia Drayland. King Alrin had driven the Grey Wardens from Ferelden, and after the siege of the Soldier's Peak, the base was abandoned. When Soldier's Peak was finally entered for the first time in centuries, it was discovered that Sophia Drayan had been possessed by a demon. We'll read this later. I don't feel like doing it right now. We've done enough reading for right now. Moving on. Whee! Oh. Portrait over here that I didn't even notice. Ding. Found an old portrait one day back to the recite the Grey Warden oath. There it is. Look at that, chat. I've gotten my... We got in here. Ooh, I can use that. Tier 3 longsword. but Duncan's sword's better. That's awesome. Duncan's sword's better than all of it. That's cool. I'm gonna give my character the antique war crossbow. Wind is not able to use the dragon's breath yet. Better. Okay. Saving that. We've got the sword, chat. We did it. But ironically, Duncan's sword is better than a warden commander's. Oh, that's great. Good job, Duncan. Duncan, you're great. Oh. I think my game's about to crash. Yep, there it is. Oh, since I think about it, thank you, Izu, Ark, and Edmund Nico for following me. I wasn't live when you guys followed, so I couldn't thank you personally on the days you followed. But I wanted to make sure that I extended my thanks because I do really appreciate every person who follows me. It means a lot. And I'm so glad you guys decided to follow me to watch me stream. It really does mean a lot, and I really appreciate it. Yeah. So thank you so much again. And I hope you see this if you're not watching through the live. I hope you're seeing it in the VOD or on YouTube or wherever you see it. I might start giving shout outs to people who follow me on Blue Sky. I don't know about it yet because of the fact that you guys aren't. I don't know if you guys are there. I don't want to like throw your names out somewhere. But I might just do it and call it good. Because I want everyone to know that I am paying attention and each follow does mean a lot to me. Thank you so much. Alright. We're back in the game. My sappiness is over. We're back in the game, which means back to fighting our way through everything. Save. Here. Alright, we're gonna go back to the party camp for a moment. I'm going to sell my things. It's a boy. Hey! My dog's watching me. Buzz. He's a good boy. The best dog. Alright. I want to go sell things.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with
your
discount.
discount. I'm always happy with your discounts are the best. But let me buy the What? I'm gonna hang out. I'll use it eventually, probably. Have that. You have those. I keep that for now. Still keeping that to get. Keeping the warden commander stuff. I'm gonna have her. I'm gonna have my character. No, I wanted her to have wear the blood dragon. We'll see which one I like better. We'll see which one I like better. Thank you. I haven't fully decided who I'm gonna have wear what yet, to be fair. And I'm gonna wait to buy the rest of that until... Oh. Let me look at something here. Alistair. When... Bentley. I like this one better. I don't think he's ready. Yeah, he can't hold this yet. I need to level him up. Once I level him up, he'll probably be... Anyway. We'll do some...
Yes.
Question.
I am hardly surprised.
Why'd you come to Ferelden?
To answer a question.
All that for that?
For someone so dismissive of questions, you ask a great many.
What's the answer?
Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed? That is your answer.
Ah. Why would the Qunari care about the blight?
Why do you?
Ferelden is my home.
So if this blight were in Orlais, it could consume the land with impunity. Don't strain yourself pondering that. I do not know why the Arishok sent us. He commands and I go.
Hey. Found the answer to the question?
A portion of it.
We're back? Don't you there?
Yes.
So, when are you gonna do that?
Never. I cannot go home.
Why not?
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on.
Hey, jeez.
As you wish.
Don't disapprove. I'm gonna... Dan, I'm going to make you like me.
Something I can help with?
Come over here.
On your order, Grey Warden.
Do you need anything?
The Jarl was generous, but rushed. Certain areas could see improvement. We're a mercenary force, Warden. Much of our equipment is self-financed. Were you to commit additional funds, we'd upgrade as we saw the need.
How much funds are we talking about, sir?
And so I shall.
Planes. And 10 sovereign.
The men are ready to follow you anywhere, thanks to your confident investment.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry.
Need anything?
There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
Okay, I can do that. Let me go upgrade really quick. Make sure all of my stuff is upgraded, and then we will run your room.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Yes, enchantment. I love him. I love it. 2 to undead, and then 15 resist. I think I might... that back and... accept. Alright. And how these... give all unassigned. All inside.
Even the Templars will be impressed by the powers you will command.
I will get you more stuff before the battle. I just want to make sure I'm not spending all of my money and everything right away. I would like to spend some. We're only halfway through.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
2, 3, and 2. Good. Now we're off to go. Oh. First we were off to fight someone. Then we're off to the elves. Oh. Not again! I hate it here. Hate it here. I hate it. Fighters, I hate them. Terrible creatures.
As you desire.
Let us end this.
And so I shall.
Like everyone to know, I really fighters. Not my in the world. I get favorite one. Back. Hello chat. Sorry about that. It crashed again. 3, 5. On. Yeah. Out of that. Getting grumpy. Getting grumpy. Andraste's ashes were able to recover Earl Aemon to health, and he has been told of the civil war that is brewing in Ferelden. The Earl plans to call the Landsmeet and has begun sending words to his allies. However, if Earl Aemon continues tonight... Oh. Too late. Spider Queen!
Merciful!
There's some corpses. That. Give me that. That. Those. That. Save. To the elves. We're off to that. Oh, we're going to go get the elves. Oh, wow.
Stop right there, outsider. The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly.
Actually, I've been looking for the Dalish.
I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with
Hi,
a group like
Bubbles.
yours?
I'm a Grey Warden. I wish to speak.
A Grey Warden? How do I know you're telling the truth?
Many people go about pretending to be the Grey Wardens, do they?
No, that's true. Perhaps I shall let the Keeper decide for himself. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
Valid. Note to self, we have arrows trained on us, chat. So no troublemaking. That's all we do, chat. That's all we do.
I see we have guests. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was wise of you. Maserinus, Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
My name is BearenAge. A pleasure to meet you.
Manners. From a Shemlin. Interesting. What might be your mission here? Have you come to spread news of the Blight? I had already sensed the corruption spreading in the south. The existence of the Blight is not news to me. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here
Don't be a dick.
regarding the treaty we
We need these
signed
people to like
centuries
us.
ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made.
Alright.
This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
Oh yay. Oh yay. I love reasons. I'm gonna have to fix this scribe too. It's a circle all over
The
again.
clan
Oh god.
came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, As is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden, we are always wary of the dangers in the forest. But we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us. And though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Alright. Is there no way to help your men?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself.
Oh, cool. So it's basically just becoming
that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
Alright, I'm good at non-trivial tasks.
Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us.
Yoki?
I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
I'll find this Witherfang for you.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see.
I'll deal with it.
Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead.
I'll deal with it.
But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
Alright. Equipment.
Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use.
Cool.
Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
Fair enough. Alright, I should go.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Fair enough. Alright, chat. Here's what I'm gonna do before we start this quest. I'm going to go on a... I'm gonna play some music, guys. And I will come back. I have to go let my dog OUT. I'm gonna play some music. I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes. So go get blankets, water, food, whatever. I will literally get back as fast as I can. I'm gonna go put text on the screen here so anybody who comes to know. BearenAge. Let dog out. Back. I'm very, very sorry. I don't like leaving you guys. I don't like leaving you guys for long periods of time, but I do have to let back in like 20 minutes. I hope you guys enjoy. Yeah. Music on. Sorry about that. My dog, the apartment complex I'm at doesn't have a yard for my dog. So I have to walk him around to get him so that he can go to the bathroom. So it just took me a little bit. I'm sorry about that. But I'm back. We can continue on with my stream. And once again, I am sorry for you guys wait for so long. It was a necessary evil. I had to get it out of the way. My dog needed to go. Unlike me, who chooses to do this, he does not choose for me to be a streamer and streaming for hours at a time.
How do they move?
Hello?
You don't need to be afraid of me.
Of course. I'm very sorry. It's just that we don't get many visitors. Like you, I mean. Of your kind.
Never seen a human before?
Oh, of course. It's just that they don't... I mean, you don't... Oh, I should start over. I'm Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
Handsome man. Why can't you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Try me, I might surprise you.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Oh god. Hold on, chat. I think we're about to lose my stream again. Girl problems, I see.
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child.
Oh.
I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
There must be some way to sell your
You
problem.
think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
Perhaps I could talk to
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
I can be pretty persuasive.
Really? I'm willing to try anything.
Alright. Can't hurt.
Sirenas. Oh, ma Sirenas. I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
Old.
Andaran Atishan, outsider.
You are Gaina, right?
You spoke to him? What did he say?
He said that you refused to give him your hand.
I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
If you love him, it doesn't matter what he is, does it?
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
If you love him, then believe in him and help him succeed.
Oh, you are right. I have made poor Cameron miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Masirnas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Cameron.
I am the matchmaker. I'm the love god here.
Cameron, I have been a fool.
No one
Dana?
hears
What
me
do
in
you
this
mean?
apartment complex.
Have you changed your mind?
I have.
Imagine that's the first
outsider
thing my
has
neighbors
helped me to
hear
see that
is,
I was
I am a
wrong.
love god.
I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Aww.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today. We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
I'm a matchmaker, don't you worry
How
about it.
marvelous you are. I am so happy.
This is so wonderful. Young love allowed to flourish.
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
Thank you for us. God, my codex updated. What is this? In the days after the rising of that demon, the Dark Ones covered every corner of the island. The Archdemon drove all the nations of the world before him, demon and elven alike. In the far north, where the hills wandered the plains and the earth is certainly baked beneath the uncaring sun, the lands of which the shaman call Anderfells, a clan of our people lived, struggling to survive the Blit. Iredale was their keeper, a hunter in his younger days, crafty as any wolf. He led his people always just ahead of the Darkspawn who chased them, but an old hunter knew he could not even the Hela would run forever. They must turn and fight or be down. At the foot of the Murdain, the Darkspawn cornered island's Cran. That night the moon was strangled by the clouds, the earth concealed by a dread mist that rose out of nowhere, so that the Elven could not tell up from down. In the confusion, the Darkspawn exhaled, but Lorraine had prepared them for this. All around the camp, hunters had strewn dry grass, bush, and bramble. When the sound of rustling footfall began, Island and the other Hellhand called upon the old magic. They struck out with lightning, and though their bolts missed the Darkspawn, they hit their targets. All the sea of kindling lit, and not one dark creature made it through the fire. Smart, using fire to burn Darkspawn. Lagging.
Here I am.
I think we're good. The lag. Alright. Moving on. There's a quest down here.
There are places where those horns bring huge prices. Can cure diseases, so they say.
And there it is. Another codex. They say Gillen, I don't know, Elven God, was one of the people in the days before Arthlathon and the chosen of Audrilla the Huntress. She was very beautiful with hair of snowy white and as graceful as a gazelle. She kept always to Audrilla's ways, and Audrilla favored her above all else. One day while hunting in the forest, oh god, I do not want to. Came across the hunter she did not know. At his feet laid a hawk, shot through the heart by an arrow. He was pierced with rage, for the hawk, along with the hare, is an animal much beloved of another god. Blah blah blah, demanded the hunter make an offering to blah blah, in exchange for taking the life of one of her creatures. The hunter refused, and she called upon the goddess to curse him so that he could never hunt a living creature. Her curse took hold, and the hunter found that he was unable to hunt. His prey would dart out of sight. His arrows would fly astray. His friends and family began to mock him for his impotence. For what use is a hunter who cannot hunt? Ashamed, The hunter swore he would find her and repay her for what she had done to him. He found her while she was out on a hunt with her sisters and lured her away from them with lies and false words. He told her that he had learned his lesson and begged her to come with him to make a proper offering. Moved by his plea, she followed the hunter. When they were away from all of her sisters, the hunter turned on her. He blinded her first and bound her as one would kill flesh from the hunt. But before he was cursed, the hunter could not. But because he could curse, he was cursed. The hunter could not kill him. That he left her for dead in the forest. And she prayed to the gods for help. She prayed for vengeance to Mother Myrtle to protect her, but above all, she prayed to Arthur. She sent hares to her. They chewed the rose and bound her, but she was still wounded and blinded, could not find her way home. So she turned her into a beautiful white deer, the first Hala, and she found her way back to her sister into the hunt. Since that day, the Hala has guided people and never led us astray, for they listened to the voice of Ramna. A lot of words I don't know how to say.
Who comes?
Maker.
I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
Who are you?
My name is Alora. I am the master herder in charge of caring for the
Pretty
Hala.
name, Alora.
Not as exciting as being a Grey Warden, but the Hala are vital to us.
What is a Hala?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call landships. They are our companions and our guides.
Beautiful beasts. The horses.
I have seen your horses. The relationship is different, as is the purpose. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
Cute. So why have you separated this one from the others?
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others.
Anything I can be?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. Yes, that's it. She's calming down. That's it, love. Be calm. Tell me what troubles you. Ah, I see. It is her life mate who is sick, not her. He was bitten on the leg during the attack, and she fears greatly for him. I did not realize another Hala was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd. Masiranus, thank you. You have done my clan a great boon this day. I will always be grateful for your help. Allow me to say Masiranus once again for your assistance. You were marvelous how you handled her. I would never have expected it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
My bad. Good. Want to grab this? I want to grab... No, I saw a death root. Alright. Then there's stuff up there I want. Now that I've done the favor. When our people left to Vinter, we had nothing except the knowledge that, for the first time in countless centuries, it was Sharton's dream that one day we would have our own free land where we could live as we choose. The long struggle that has claimed the lives of many, even Charlton himself. We were granted the Dales. Another the Dales were south of the land of Orlays, and a long way off from Tevinter. It mattered little. We were going home, and so we walked. We called our journey the Long Walk, for that's what it was. We walked with what little we had on our backs, sometimes walked without shoes, but they had none. Some walked without shoes, for they had. Whole families, one with infants, the old and young alike, all of them made their way across the land on foot. And if one of our people could no longer walk, we would carry him, or sometimes left him behind. Many perished along the way. Some died of exhaustion, others simply gave up and fell. A great number were set upon by human bandits. Even though we had few possessions along the way, a growing number began to bemoan the decision to leave Tevinter. At least in Tevinter, they said, we have food and water and shelter. And what do we have here? Nothing but open sky and the prospect of the never-ending road ahead. Some turned back towards walking. And the gods rewarded those who did not waver by bringing us to the Dales. Our people called the new city Almachal, the end of the journey, and for a time, it was.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Verathorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so they should. Truly the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. You're most welcome here, stranger. Is there anything I might do to help you in your task?
I told you could supply me with...
Yes. The Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. There is a large chest by the Araville, where I put everything we could spare. Feel free to sort through it and take whatever you need.
Alright, and then I would like to borrow.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
You might not be a merchant, but I always could use more stuff. I'll take that. I'll take those. Oh, I love that. I'm loving this already. Give me that. I have so much gold. When did I get all this gold? Give me those. I'll be out of gold by the end of this. Jesus. Alright, that's good. That's enough of the healing stuff. My party cannot say I do not keep them well in stock. Need to get more. It's so. Keep those for. And do I have? This stuff and great, I will do that. Okay, now I'm not gonna buy anything else. That's enough of that. Aldous of the Sun? God of Vengeance. Okay, long ago when time itself was young, the only thing in existence were the sun and the land. The sun, curious about the land, bowed his head close to her body, and the God of Vengeance was in place where they touched. The sun and the land loved Elganar greatly, for he was beautiful and clever. As a gift to Elganar, the land brought forth great birds and beasts of the sky and forest, and all manners of wild, wonderful green things. Elganar loved his mother's gift and praised them highly among them all. The sun, looking down upon the fruitful land, saw the joy that Elganar took in her work, and out of spite he shunned his face upon all the creatures the earth had created, and burned them all the ash. The land creaked and split from bitterness and pain, and cried tears of salt for the loss of all. The tears of the pool of tears cried for the land became the ocean. The cracks in her body the first. Elganar was furious at what his father had done and vowed vengeance. He lifted himself into the sky and wrestled the sun, determined to defeat him. They fought for an eternity, and eventually the sun grew. While Elganar's rage was unabated, Eventually, Elganar threw the sun down from the sky, buried him in the abyss created by the land's sorrow. When the sun with the sun gone, the world was shadow, and all that remained in the sky were the remainders of Elganar's battle with his father. Drops of sunlight's lifeblood was true. The twins, Falkdrin and Delthmar, are the oldest children of Elganar the Allfather and Minthral the Protector. The brothers were inseparable from the moment of their conception, known for their great love for each other. That is why we speak of Feldin in one breath and Delthanar the next, for they cannot bear to be apart, not even in our tales. When the world was young, the gods often rocked the earth, and Feldrin and Deathmar no exception. Both were delighted by the many wonders of our earth. They played with the animals, which were the trees, and bathed in the lakes. Their days were filled with bliss, and they did not know sorrow. One day, when passing through the forest, Feldin and Death crossed an old and secure rest beneath a tree. "Why do you sit so still, little sister?" asked Feldin. "Play with us," said Delthanar. "Alas, I cannot. I am old, and although I wish to go to my rest, my legs can no longer carry me. Pity on the deer." Feldin gathered her up into his arms and carried her. Delthanar tried to follow them, but the shifting great path beyond the veil would not let him. Separated for the first time from Feldin, Delthanar wandered aimlessly to the "You are lost, and soon you will face. Your brother has abandoned you. Loves you," said. "I am not lost, and Feldin has not abandoned me," Delthanar. He subdued the ravens and bid them to carry him to Feldin. This they did, and now bound to Deathman's servant. When Deatherman found Feldman, he found also the deer who had been light on her feet. Once again was light on her feet. Been released from her weakened body. Both Feldin and Deatherman rejoiced to see that. Feldin vowed that he would remain to carry all the dead to their place beyond, just as he did the deer, and Deatherman stayed with him, for the twins could not bear it. Ooh, it's adorable. They stayed together forever? Oh, it's adorable. I love that. Good for them. That makes me happy. God, I'm a little baby. Aw, this little baby.
I'm
They're
BearenAge,
together.
stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
They've been. I don't mind. I understand.
That is very generous of you. Most would assume we are unkind as a rule, and that is not the case. Especially not to a Grey Warden. But we have lost much, and it is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
You do not seem very happy about that.
None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't speak too much about this, especially with an outsider. I am sure you have little interest in my problems.
Please, I'd like to hear about it.
It's odd to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me. My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Denilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
I will seek her out in the forest.
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
I'm doing it because it's the right thing to do. 13. Oh. Well. When the children are people of age, they earn the privilege of wearing the Valslin, the blood writing. It sets us apart from the Sholin and from elves who have thrown in their lots with them. It reminds us that we will never again surrender traditions and belief. Ritual deserves great. And who is gained the Valslin? Must prepare by meditating on the gods and the ways of their people, by purifying the body and skin. Time comes, the keeper of the clan applies the blood writing. This is done in complete silence. Cries of pain are signs of weakness. If one cannot tolerate the pain of blood writing, they are not ready to enter of an adult. The keeper may stop the ritual by that the one gaining the Valslin no shame in this, for all children are different, and our ancestors once centuries. Blood writing. That's sounds an awful close thing to blood magic. Don't know if I like blood magic. Always against magic. To be fair, there's like never a time where I'm just like, ah, yes, blood magic. It's always just, that sounds an awful lot. God of the craft. June. Okay, I can say that one. We dedicate all our crafts to June, for it is he who taught the people to bend the branches, our bows, and to fashion carved of fur and iron bark. Without June, would we have the Avril or the harnesses for our hala? When the people were young, we wandered the forest without drank from the streams and ate the berries and nuts. We did not hunt, for we had bows. We wore nothing, for we had no knowledge of spinning or needlecraft. We shivered in the cold nights and went hungry through the winters. The world was covered in ice. Then Sheila the Hearthkeeper came to fire and taught us fire. June taught us to fashion bows and arrows so that we could. We learned to cook the flesh of the creature we hunted for Shilan's fire, and we learned to clothe ourselves in fur. We're no longer cold and hungry. When the Imperium occupied the area that is present-day Ferelden, they had 2 sites dedicated to magical experiments at the extreme ends of the Imperial Highway. The southern one was the fortress of Ostagar, which overlooked the Canary Rild, and the north one was Einar, although the exact location is now a secret known only to whether it was Teventers who tried, or whatever it was that the Teventers were trying to discover at Albanar, the work was never completed. The fortress was overrun by disciples of Andraste upon hearing the news of her death. According to legend, it was a massacre, eerily silent, for the invaders caught the maid, all but one of them. The site was left structurally sound, but spiritually, possibly because of this, the use as a prison. Accused, Anaposdates were held in the confines of Einard. Those who have a powerful connection to the Fade, and particularly to demons, will inevitably attract something across the world, making the guilty somewhat easier to tell from the end. There was once a tiny fishing building on the waking sea that was set apart by the Teventer, set upon by the Teventer Imperium. Allowed the villagers to be sold in the markets of Menthralis, leaving behind only the old and the infirm. One of the captives was the child Andraste. She was raised in slavery in a foreign land. She escaped and made the long and treacherous journey back to her home. She rose from nothing to be the wife of an Amari warlord. Each day she sang to the gods, asking them to help her people who were slaves in Teventer. The false gods, the mountains, and the winds did not answer her, but the true God did. The Maker spoke. He showed her all the works of his hand, the Fade, the world, and all the creatures therein. He showed her how men had forgotten him, lavishing devotion upon mute idols and demons, and how he had left them to their fate. But her voice had reached him, and so captivated him that he offered her a place at his side, and she might rule all of creation. But Andraste would not forsake her people. She bade the Maker to return to save his children from the cruelty of the Imperium. Reluctantly, the Maker agreed to give man another chance. Andraste went back to her husband, Mafaris, and told him all the Maker had revealed to her. Together they rallied the Amari and marched forth against the mage lords of the Imperium, and the Maker was with them. The Maker's sword was creation itself, fire and flood, famine and earthquake. Everywhere they went, Andraste sang to the people of the Maker, and they heard her. The ranks of Andraste's following grew until they were a vast tide washing over the Imperium. And when Marfalis saw that the people loved Andraste, not him, a worm grew with God on it. At last the armies of Andraste and Mafarim stood at the very gates of Mentharis, but Andraste was not with them, for Mentharis had schemed in secret to hand Andraste over to the Teventer. For this, the Archon would give Andraste all the lands in the south of the Waking Sea. And so, before all the armies of Amarin and of Teventer, Andraste was tied to a stake and burned, while her earthly husband turned his armies aside and did nothing, for his heart had been devoured. But as he watched the pyre, the iron softened. He took pity on Andraste and drew his sword and granted her the mercy of a quick. The Maker wept for his beloved, cursed Mafaris, cursed mankind for the betrayal. Once again on creation, taking only Andraste with him. And Our Lady sits at his side where she still urges him. Good for Andraste, for not giving up. The Divine is the tentacular head of the Chantry. Although, since the Southern split the Imperium Chantry into factions, there are now two divines at any one time. One divine, informally called the White Divine, is a woman housed in the Great Cathedral in Vals Royale. The other, known as the Black Divine, is a man housed in Armant Spire in Minthurs. Neither divine recognizes the existence of the other, and the informal names are considered sacrilege. No matter the gender, a divine is addressed as Most Holy or Your Perfection. Beneath the rank of divine is the Grand Cleric. Each Grand Cleric presides over numerous chantries and represents the highest religious authority of these regions. They travel to Vox Royal, where the College of Clergy convenes, but otherwise remain where they are assigned. All Grand Clerics are addressed as Your Grace. Beneath the Grand Cleric is the Mother, or in the Imperial Chantries, the Father. If a Mother is in charge of a particular chantry, revered is applied to her title. These are the priests responsible for administering the spiritual well-being of their flock. A Mother or Real Mother is addressed as Your Reverence. Brothers and sisters form the ranks and files of the chantry and consists of three main groups: Affirmed, Initiate, and Clerics. Affirmed are the laid brethren of the chantry, those regular folks who have turned to the chantry for succor. Often they are people who have led difficult or irreligious lives and have chosen to go into seclusion, or even orphans and similarly unfortunates who are raised into the chantry life. The affirmed take care of the chantry and are in turn afforded a life of quiet contemplation, no questions asked. Only the folks who take vows become initiates. Those are men and women are in training, whether in academic knowledge or in the martial skills of the warrior. All initiates receive an academic education, although only those who seek to become Templars learn how to fight in addition. Clerics are the true academics of the chantry, those men and women who have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge. They are often found in the chantry archives, sages presiding over libraries of the books and arcane knowledge. The most senior are given the title Elder, although such a rank is still beneath that of a Mother. All other brothers and sisters are addressed simply by noting their title before their name, such as Brother Okay. I need to switch my dog in real. Saved.
Horse feathers.
Horse feathers? I love that. I'm also gonna just all of the characters I don't really quick so I can
Indeed.
And because I don't normally use them, I'm just gonna auto level.
Blast and damnation.
Vashaden.
Yes.
Oh. I forgot. Sorry. Forgot to do this. Sorry. Auto level. Alright. Now.
Braska.
Yes.
There you go. We're all back now. I was making sure. Okay. I did this all, so I'm missing this guy. I'm missing a couple. I want to make sure I get all the elven gods. It's a struggle, chat. Struggle to make sure I grab.
Of course.
Of course.
Well, all right.
Veneral? I'm guessing the age is silenced, because normally in most... The Dreadwolf, I'll just call him the Dreadwolf. There's precious little we know about the Dreadwolf, for they say he did not care for our people. Elgunarin and Minthral created the world as we know it. Drulis taught us the ways of the hunters. Salis and June gave us fire and crafting, but the Dreadwolf kept to himself and plotted the betrayal of all of the gods. And after the destruction of Elementhal, when the gods could no longer hear our prayers, it is said that the Dreadwolf spent centuries in a corner of the earth, giggling madly and hugging him. Legends say that before the fall of Arlathin, the gods we know and revered fought an endless world with others of their kind. There was not a a heron among us who remembers these others. Only in dreams do we hear whispers of the names of Yedinin and Dethanol and Arnolis, for they are the forgotten ones, the god of terror, of malice, and spite and prejudice. In ancient times, only the dread wolf could walk without fear among both of our gods and the forgotten ones. Though he is kin to the gods of the people, the forgotten ones knew his cunning ways and saw him as one of their own. And that is how the dread wolf tricked them. Our gods saw him as a brother, and they trusted him when he said that they must keep to the heavens while he arranged. And the Forgotten trusted him when he said that he would arrange for the defeat of our gods if only the Forgotten would. They trusted the Dreadwolf, and all of them were betrayed, and the Dreadwolf sealed them away so they could never again. Okie then, that's a something. Alright. So what are all the quests I have to do here? Oh, I lost the curse. Oh yeah, I haven't done any of those. I'm kidding to do these. Red Cliff. Oh yeah, I have to do this one. Two can be found in Denerim, and the other can... Okay, Ozamar. Oh yeah. 4 is the Deep Rose, Denerim, and the Circle. Those are the other. Okay, I really should write these down. Come on, you know what, chat? Oh, Alistair's family. We already did that one. Did we not? I could have swore we did that. I guess we'll just do it again. Oh, maybe when the game crashed. You know what? Maybe when the game crashed, doesn't. It's fine. We'll do Alistair. Yes. Go to Denerim. Okay. We have quests to do.
Lovely.
Oh look, wolves. And a blight wolf. And a werewolf. Even exists. Okay.
Be careful!
Hey, Wynn, could you... There's Alistair.
Is that all you've got? Cool. It is done.
That was a lot of stuff happening at once. Oh, threaten her. Okay. Wanted to save. Heidi.
Of course.
It.
and so I shall.
Nice. Red mace? Okay. I don't know what I said. That was good. Alright. Oh cool. A bear.
Well,
a great bear. That's exciting. Oh wow. That was a definitely tight or like a Templar. It doesn't have the Templar like helmet, I guess. Oh.
The Watchwolves have spoken
Oh,
truly,
cool, it
my
talks.
brothers and
That's interesting.
sisters.
Like it.
The Dalish send a human of all things to repay us for our attack, to put us in our place. What bitter irony.
And who are you supposed to be?
Speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
I would prefer to talk to you. I mean, no
Was
harm.
it not Zathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk.
Is there no way this can be
The
resolved
time
peacefully?
for peace is long past. There will be no peace between the elves and we who are cursed.
Why do you hate the Dalish so?
You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve.
I don't
You are a
serve
fool,
anyone. I serve
and we are
myself.
done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
I don't want to fight, but neither can I retreat.
I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
Good then. That's a thing. Very interesting that I got to talk to. Did enjoy that. It's fine. That way. Across it? There's red dots. Oh. You wanna see a frenzy? I'll give you a frenzy. Nothing but no rabbit. Alright. That. I'm a level 14. Woo! I really want this one. Maybe not. Yeah, no, maybe not that one. Maybe I do want that one. I just need to figure out who can teach me that one. Oh, get more. Oh. There's a person down there. He's a struggling. Hey?
Who comes?
You're badly wounded. What happened to you?
We were sent to find Witherfang. Bring his heart. Attacked.
Well... take him back to the gate to the Dalish camp.
And BearenAge, Grey Warden.
Hello.
Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live.
I'm glad we were able to help him. Thank the Maker we returned to the Dalish in time. He must have watched over this man.
Ma Sirenas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
Happy to help. Like saving people. Maybe not my job, but it does give me warm fuzzy. It might not be my job, but it does make me feel warm and fuzzy. My warden is both a good person and also a terrible person. All at the same. The great, what is the word? Like contradiction. The warden is the walking contradiction. She cares deeply for people, but she also will murder people. Heartbeat. For doing. She has absolutely no care about anybody who does wrong or otherwise. Went this way. Cross that. Cross. Hello. Oh goodness. Not safe. That's not. Walk all that back. The game crashed. The game crashed. Oh no. Just gotta go back and play again. Whee! So then, okay, I want to do this, and that's it. That's my... Oh, I guess I want to do Alistair's. Boom. Alright, save here. Want to grab that, and then we want to go across. Okay, I can't save here. Too late. Alright, I want you focus that. Also to
immediately.
And there's a reason, because this guy has to deal with. fun. Save. Don't like
As you desire.
The butt. Alright. Up.
Run while you can. Of course.
Alright.
And so I shall.
See a tombstone before you leave. Tombstone. Gives you an eerie. That means we walk away.
Lovely.
Okay. I thought they were told to leave below.
Lovely.
I want to get on this path. Oh, okay, that's one. Freeze that attack.
As you desire.
I'll admit, I was not expecting a attacking tree. I see a lot of them. There's gonna be a lot of them.
I never liked this part.
Let's have at it!
That was fun. Attacking tree. New one. Attacking tree are a new
Well,
one.
if I must, so I shall.
And down it goes. Alright. Got this guy. Grand Oak.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder?
I love the arm cross. You're not gonna attack me, are you?
Ah, thou speakest of the others, how filled they are with hate. I apologize on their behalf. They cannot control their fate. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
Nice to meet you.
The world is certainly full of marvelous, unexpected creations. Each day we see something that we never thought possible.
Wow.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
What's this boon you
I
mentioned?
have but one
I
desire.
like how they looked at each other.
To solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
Acorn, okay. And you want it back, I take it.
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed.
I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna get another
I
drink.
cannot go and seek it out. Yet I shall die if left without.
guys heard me moving around a bunch, I was like getting myself a drink of water and another soda that I can drink so I can do hydrates when people notify me, but I ran out of soda. So, very well. I'll help you.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
Mr. Tree? Why don't you guys to wait? Over here doesn't. Right. Oh, they followed me anyways. Okay. Continue. Okay.
This is strange. The werewolves would not use such a camp, would they? Whoever this belongs to must be nearby.
I don't see any.
Of course.
Look inside.
The elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange. And yet it all just seems so friendly. I want to do nothing but remain.
No, we can't sleep here. We need to go. I don't trust it. I don't trust this chat.
The lights in the fire, they are so pretty.
I didn't mean to hit skip,
The
my bad.
flickering, glowing warmth, comfort. I wish I could just lie here and...
Stop. We need to get away from this now.
I feel magic here.
Leave. Fine. I have revival. Perfect. All of them are awake.
And so I shall.
Repeal. So it tricks people into sleeping here. Oh, then that's...
How long has that spirit lingered there? And how many has it preyed upon? I shudder to think of it.
No longer hurt anybody, that's the good news. That is the important part. We've made it so it can't hurt
As you
anyone.
desire. And so I shall.
Village clubs. Elbow. Can't change my dog. Ugh. Fine. I don't need the landmark everywhere, I guess. I just like... Alright. Hey. Look, another tree to fight. Night night. Night night, naughty tree. Run on.
Another battle speeds our way.
Oh. Oh, punch. Alistair's down. Revive! Revive the Alistair! Yep. You're not having to do. Yes. The heal. Always group heal. Alright. Oh no. Are you? Are you down? Oh.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
Happened to you?
I am cursed. Turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are human.
Oh.
I was once an elf, one of the Dalish folk. Do you know of my clan? Yes.
You're the Dalish.
Just a scant days ago. So, you know what happened to us.
You're heavily wounded. Let me try to heal you.
No, I cannot be healed. Not even by magic. Please, you must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message.
Oh, the poor woman. She's in such pain.
The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead and with the gods. I beg you.
I'm a little baby. I'm about to start crying.
I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do
I'm about to start crying.
let him suffer thinking of me.
I will do as you ask.
The pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
Very well. There must be some way to heal you.
Magic will not work against the curse. Ah, you must end it.
Okay.
Gods, bless you.
Don't say that. I just killed you. Oh, I'm about to start crying. Ah, terrible. That was a terrible thing to make me do. Absolutely terrible. Oh, my heart. What are you doing over here? Hey. Oh, this goes the northwest. Yeah, I don't want to go there yet. I do. Hello, Mr. Ella? 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 I don't. I don't know which one it is. I'm still sad. Emotionally distraught, chat. I'd rather get this over with.
I tried to be merciful.
Okay, done with you now.
Watch out!
All right. Oh, Minthara. Oh, Mithril? Elganar had defeated his father, the sun, and all was covered in darkness. Pleased with himself, Elganar sought to console his mother, the earth, by replacing all that the sun had destroyed. But the earth knew without the sun nothing could grow. She whispered to Elganar this truth, and pleaded with him to release his father. But Elganar's pride was great, and his vengeance was terrible, and it was at this moment that Minthara walked out of the sea of the earth's shields and onto land. She placed her hand on Elganar's brow, and at her touch he grew calm, but his anger had led him. Humbled, Elganar went to the place where the sun was buried. Elganar said he would release the sun, and the sun promised to be gentle and to return to the earth. The sun, feeling remorse at what he had done, agreed. And so the sun rose again in the sky and shone his golden light upon the earth. Elganar and Minthara, with the help of earth and the sun, brought back to life all the wondrous things the sun had destroyed, and they grew and thrived. And at night, when the sun had gone to sleep, Melthar gathered the glowing earth around his bed and formed it into a spear to be placed in the sky, a pillar. That's cute. That's the else version of how the sun and the moon happened. Kind of adorable. I do like it. Landmark tent. Oh. A hermit. Want that. Get on here, Mr. Hermit.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
Are you the thief that took the grin?
Mayhap I did and mayhap I didn't. Have you come to claim it back? Oh, what fun. But we are getting ahead of ourselves already. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
Want me to answer a question?
Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first?
I really... Not a question?
Would you know a question if it was asked? Do you see anything that might stop you?
I don't think I do.
Not fair. Not fair. This is completely against the rules.
Here I am.
Hey, Liliana. Go steal from that. Continue.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
Region's a couple. Can you?
You're a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They won't get away with this.
I knew you were a magic user. I meant to. I don't care about that. I just want to kill this guy.
Right, man.
Group heal, please.
You should run while you can.
Oh. Look at you guys killing everything. I'm proud of ya. You know how much food? Anything else in here? Alright. I just want to make sure. Hard corpse. Oh, yay. We do know how much I love thee. Oh! 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 I can do the cool thing! Hell yeah! Using Duncan's... Yes! I used Duncan's weapons for that. That's so cool.
As you desire.
My excitement about doing the cool thing. Oh, another one.
Well, all right.
Charge! Night night.
And so I shall.
Oh. Yana, lock the chest. What the?
Lovely.
Huh? And by right now, I mean I literally just want before I disturb the room.
What's all this? And so I shall. As you desire.
Have victory.
Blast. Now this should be amazing. Away with you!
Night night. This? That was fun.
Poor animals. Why do they attack?
Oh god.
Takes forever.
Not on me.
No more bears. Alright. So I need to go back to that guy. Yeah, the north exit. Go to the north exit. Oh, mister. Him. Going on. Oh look, another thing to kill. Stay down. Werewolf. And blight wolf.
As you desire. What's
Alright.
Lovely. Well, all right.
A lot of work. Guy is. Oh, I have. I thought she put it on Al. Hey, bud. I have a thing for you.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me?
Is this the acorn you see?
My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed.
I'm such a good person.
As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free.
I like the rhymes.
I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Aw. What a nice guy. I like him, chat. I want to get her constitution up by some, and I think I'm gonna make her a ranger. She's gonna be able to summon a wolf, chat. Actually, we'll get the wolf. Alright. Savity saves. Alright, let's go. Alright. We're doing it. Are doing it. So we did the Hala, we got her scarf, so we have to talk to that guy when we get back to elves. If we get somewhat down. Forest barrier is open. The Grand Oaks branch allowed you to pass the barrier. Here's Swift Runner. Suppity suppity. Yuppity. Swift Runner.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you
My arm's just like, I bitch.
You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
I don't want to. Why won't you let me try to sell this to someone?
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang.
I just want to talk, people.
And allow that to happen.
Hey, I have no intention of harming Witherfang. I want to talk.
I do not believe you. I will not risk believing you. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill as all your kind do.
You guys can't see it,
We have
but
learned this lesson well.
I literally like looked at my phone like I was in the office, like the most dead plain, like, oh, really, guys, I really don't want to fight you.
This place with our lives.
I don't want to fight you. I guess I have to fight you. All right, Swift Runner.
Excellent.
Ooh. Hello. All right then. Stop my feet. All right. That. I have to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna have her. I'm gonna take a moment. Bathroom. Right back. Shouldn't take me too long. Sorry to leave you again. Told you it wouldn't take me long. I'm back, Chad. I can't remember what it's. Sorry, I'm looking for something, chat. Can't find it. I'm a little sad. Guess I'll just have to use this one. Yes, this is fun. This is the one that my favorite stream. That one next time. All right, I'm back. Sorry, forgot. I have to change. Back. We're gonna save that one.
Lovely.
Lovely. Disturb the wound. Here we go. Here's the. That's the guy I want to hand.
Now this should be
working. I look away for a second and I'm like almost dead. Wait, fight a blow, Alright.
Right.
Right then.
Alright. And guessing you. Okay. Saving. Alright. Oh, we're heading in the wrong direction. Yes. Don't wish to fight you.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
Don't want to fight you.
I think this is it. Werewolf City. Kind of flea heaven, isn't it?
Yeah. Actually, before we go in there.
Your desire is my command.
Oh.
Well, we're not exactly alone. What did you have in mind? Oh, but what about our audience? You don't think...
Oh, I think it's cute.
Well, all right then.
It's not a BearenAge stream if I don't kiss Alistair at least once, okay? I have to simp over my Alistair at least once. Alright, I'm happy now. Oh, yes. I went to save and it was like, gather your party. Oh, he's a baby. Oh, my sweet boy. Love him. Alistair, my Alice. Alright. Let's get this part. Yes. Again, I would really
I wonder
prefer...
what this ruin used to be. Is it Tevinter or Elven?
Find out, I guess. Would really prefer not to... But, my wish is not granted. Sorry. Like I said, I really would prefer not to kill one. I'll do what I have. Can't go that way. That's the lair of the werewolf. Oh.
Well, all right.
Oh, all right. We're down this way. In that way. Never mind. You know what? When can I? Go.
Out with it.
No, I'm good. Not if I try.
Be careful!
Of course.
Oh no. Game froze chat. Oh, there we go. Okay. Saving. I just want to make sure I save. Ow, my ears. I have fragile ears there. That was very loud, game.
And so I shall. As you desire. Well, all right. Lovely.
Unlock
As
it.
you like.
I guess that does also. One little. Good job. All right. Wrong button. F6, not the button. Moving on.
I have a bad feeling. Why don't we turn back?
Too late. I heard the loud snot.
Trap right ahead.
Oh, okay. That does not sound like a. Ironically, that does not sound like a.
Trap right ahead.
Oh, lovely. A dragon. You're ready to be one of those. Still here?
Directly.
Enough!
Oh, you adore this.
That's all it is then. Watch out!
Another dragon killed. Not a high dragon, a regular dragon. Oh, dragons! Female dragons take much longer to mature than their male counterparts. They too undergo a metamorphosis of sorts at adulthood, but while males lose the use of their forepaws, females actually grow a third set of limbs, specifically to serve as wings. Young females travel great distance looking for a suitable nesting site because of their nomadic habitats. These are the dragons most frequently encountered by man. Oh god, look at all the things I have to read. The creatures. Legend has it that when Andraste's ashes were taken into hiding, some of her closest disciples gave themselves to the fire, that the relentless souls might remain to guard her final resting place forever. Whether they are spirits of Andraste's disciple or merely fade spirits, the temple that houses the sacred urn is filled with rays. Created from the burnt corpse, an ash wreath is a powerful and amorphous opponent able to lash and smother while being immune to most physical attacks. Even if it's successfully dispersed, it can reform at a later time. Magic is the only real way to fight such a creature, wind and ice attacks being the most useful. They are capable of creating small whirlwinds that devastate everything to anyone unfortunate enough to get close, and their touch leaves a person drained. I don't want to read all. But we're just gonna click up. I'm pretty sure I've read most of these, and it's just saying. Culture, characters, and books and songs were the. Gonna get rid of all the other stuff. I have to wait for a second because it looks like my OBS is also lagging. Come on, OBS. You're not recording anything right now. Oh, I'm gonna go to BRB. Come on, OBS. Chill out. There you go, bud. Sorry about that. I had to get my OBS to stop, Maybe I'll turn off. Don't need that right now. Yeah, that's keeping it. I think we need. We'll use it. It's fine. Sorry, I'm just making sure that it's not lagging. I will perfect this in time. It's just the fact that I had to. Oh. That I'm having to get used to it on a different setup. Should be back. Sorry about that, chat. Being a bitch. I know. He needs to, my boyfriend needs to get a internet. To understand, I'm at my boyfriend's apartment right now, and his internet is kind of crummy because their apartment complex is trying to get a new contract, and they're struggling, and it's sucking. And the Wi-Fi at where I normally stream is significantly better. That's why we're having so many issues. There's a poor connection. It's making it hard for Streamlabs to run. That's fine, everyone. We're also getting to the point where work.
As you desire.
Oh, maybe not yet. Might be still. Leona, unlock that. Aren't you like top?
Mm-hmm.
The top? Oh, you wanna not do that right in your ear. Alright. Oh. Oh, Felden, Levator, friend of the dead, guide my soul to my rest. In ancient times, the people were ageless and eternal, and instead of dying, would enter in Ritha, the long sleep, and walk the shifting paths on the Vale with Faldin and his brother Ditharin. Those elders would learn the secrets of dreams and some returned to the people with newfound knowledge, but we quickened and became mortal. Those are the people who passed, walked with Faldin into the beyond and our return. They took counsel with Ditharin on their passage. His wisdom was lost, or it went with them into the beyond and also never came. Then the dread wolf caused the gods to be shut away from us, and those who passed no longer had Faldin to guide them, and so we learned to lay our loved ones an oaken staff to keep them from faltering along the path, and a spear branch to scatter the ravens named Fear and Deceit, who were once servants of Dithamal without a... Oof. Okay. So these are the ones, these 4. I'll have to read more. Venture 4. The lower ruins, yeah. God. My inventory is almost full.
The unnatural, always so bothersome.
They could have just given up, but they didn't. Now they died. Oh.
How delightful!
Someone leveled up. Win. Alright. Specializations. Okay, so Arcane Warrior. Among the traditional elves, there were mages who trained with their... They chained their magical power through weapons and bodies, and I think I'll do shapeshift. No, we'll do Arcane Warrior. I'm debating, chat. I'm debating which one would be better for... I think I'll do the Arcane Warrior. Combat magic. Actually, cleansing aura. And then we're gonna get her some primal stuff. She has not been... She's pretty much just been a healer this entire time.
Lovely.
Your wish?
Out of inventory space, chat. Alright, let me scroll through here and see what I can get rid of. I want to put on... I really prefer to keep my... Give her... My statement was I would really prefer to give her, to keep those for the elf in my back at. I would rather keep those for the elf that I have back at. But I will if I have to change them. Those. Win. Win. Do you want this oak staff? No, yours is better. Dang it, destroy this. I want to get a little bit more space. Then I can destroy. Alright, we'll continue.
As you desire.
I just need Alistair and my character to get a little.
Another creature ahead. Well, if I must. Let's make this quick.
I want to use my bolt so I can switch to a different bolt. I have 8 more left. Alright. Oh, no.
Mummy? Mummy Namara, son.
Are you looking for your mother? I can help you find her.
Mummy! Mummy! Mummy!
Yeah, what do you see? And the boy's running away.
What's all this?
Hold. Shoot it 5 more times. Two more times. 4.
Make a preserver.
Alright, perfect. Hey,
Ready. Got I never liked this part. Our hand.
drink that. You drink that.
If I must.
You should run while you can. Of course.
Oh. It's a scroll on a tab. 4 panels reproduced here appear to be part of a much larger. The topmost panel shows a jug overflowing with water standing at the altar. 3 elves in robes are positioned at the altar. A crowd of elves in warlike regalia stand slightly apart from them. Just below a depiction of all the elves, there are those in the robes and those in the armor, prostrating themselves before the altar with water. Third from the top is a carving which shows one of the 3 figured a woman with elaborate tattoos and a jug on the elf's watch. The bottom of it shows the tattoo woman standing waist deep in a pool of water she holds. jug with water flowing out of its mouth. Armor was out before that. The way we can. That's the way. This is another room. Over there. That's looking like the way forward, that's what I meant to say.
Go! The battle is finished.
You could have just given up, you know.
Where they go? And then we should Hey, win. Drink your potion down. And do a deep heal.
I tried to be merciful.
Good work.
Great. This elaborate artifact has a gem-like structure that contains what appears to be blood, fresh and liquid all this time. The gem is slightly vibrating to the...
We have little knowledge of the magic used by the elves of our Lathan's time. The magisters of Tevinter were more interested in subjugating the elves than recording their history. As it is, I would hazard a guess that the object you're holding is a form of phylactery, meant to hold living essence, perhaps even a spirit of some kind.
This appears to be a phylactery of some kind. The essence of a mage, kept magically preserved. If that were all it is, however, I would be surprised.
Is that blood in there? Whose, I wonder? You'd think it would be all dried up after so long.
Yeah, that's fair.
There must be magic involved.
Would you like to do?
Of course.
Which... Okay. The gem is warm to the touch, and your mind immediately begins swimming with visions, images, and memories from a life not yours. The presence in the gem is at first alarmed when it senses your touch. If it crawls and feels, the images that rush to your mind are one of imprisonment and loneliness. I'm sorry, I did not mean to frighten. Not mean to frighten. The presence calms and then relaxes with indecision. Rather than have you leave, it begs you to stay. More images flash in your mind. Time that the present has spent trapped within the life gem. Time where the present has slept, gone mad, and slept again. The present has no name it can remember. You got a self and an elf, a mage in glimmering silver armor, but this is long ago. Remembered as if through a fog. Is there anything I can do for you? There's no images, only a feeling of loneliness, a keen sense of being trapped, and a memory that is only interestingly present anyway. The present gave you what knowledge is needed how to become an arcane warrior. You have no mage yourself, but you could teach such. The present has nothing else to offer. How do I give you the release you seek? The image are faint and uncertain. You see a stone altar and the light gem placed upon it. Light gem then vibrates and explodes as you destroying the present within. Yearning that follows this image is keen and was hope. Yes, I will try to help you. The image becomes changed with desperation. The present cannot remember what the altar is, but listen. Approach the stone off. We are good people. As the life gem nears the altar, the present becomes overwhelmed with emotion. But this endless night may finally be over. The images are sent your mind to consider a question. Do you still wish to... I require nothing in return for an act of mercy. The last images from the presents are ones of Oblivion will be a welcome relief. It's already an arcane warrior. I didn't need it. Maybe the game glitched or something. I don't know, but I didn't need that. It was mercy. It was trapped there for so long. It deserved the mercy. Maybe, you know what? I'm gonna go back. Oh. The water in the pool, take the earthen jug. Fill the jug with water. Leave the pool alone. I think it's place kneel before the altar and then take a single sip from the water in the jug. Take the altar correctly, and you dump it back. Dump the water in the jug back into the fountain. Oh, it worked. Look at me learning from images. I just did what the thing said. The little image, the plate. Here we go.
I think we work well together.
We do more than work well together there. We literally are dating. Okay? Kill yourself. Oh yeah, I want him to be a champion. Next. War cry. I like to save after I left.
Viran Salanon. Ranala Foros. Nay! Garan Sedale! Garan! Iramel Ashal! Iramel Ashal!
Fun. Wait. Nope. No, no, no.
All right.
I win. Want to drink one of these waters? Killing Alistair? That was not much for there. Oh, buddy. I afford. Yes.
Right then.
Enough! Let's see!
Maker!
Lovely.
The ancient elves who existed during the time of Alethar, Yursenar was an act of rebellion. Elves did not age, they were not immortal, but they did not suffer from deterioration of mind and body. They suffered only from a deterioration of the spirit. It did not happen often, but the oldest of the elves were set to a point where they became of life. Memories became too much to bear, and rather than fade into complicity, they voluntarily stood aside to let newer generations guide their people. Yursenar means the long sleep, in which the elders would retire to a chamber that was one part bed and one part tomb. So, great ceremony from all the extended family, the elder would succumb to slumber, which they would not wake up for centuries, never. In time, the body would deteriorate and the elder would die. In truth, all the while, the family would continue to visit the chamber to pay respect to one who. With the arrival to humans and the quickening of the elven blood that ensured the presence of Yursenar began to fade. When Arthur fell at sea. Hold on, chat. I have to go through my inventory and get rid of things I don't want. I'm not gonna use. Not gonna use this. Destroy. Split. Destroy. Destroy. Get. For that. Let me put in this. Here, Liliana, have the last of the arrows that I. Oh. All right. Oh God. Burning way too much. Come on, game. Knock it off. Stop. Goodness gracious. I just want to complete this quest. That is all. Is all I want to do is complete the elven quest. Love seeing all those red dots. Let there be a war.
Trap right ahead.
Oh, Alice.
Right ahead.
You know what, you?
Right ahead. Right ahead. Enough. It's a fight. Hand level. Right ahead.
You disarming me. Very annoying.
Trap. Right ahead.
What? Wonderful.
Of course.
Yes, I had her disarm fighting. Way faster.
And so I shall. Lovely.
Unbound? The riders followed after every town ever since my lucky break deciphering the story. I see now how they take locals closest to me for ending rest or kinship. I thought this was a road to glory, but I am dogged at every step by his talons. Dax King cursed his name the day I heard it. Colonel, okay.
Allow me. I could
Yeah,
do that
go
for
for
you.
it. I want to go fight this other.
Trap. Right ahead.
Good job.
Lovely.
Alright. Okay. I'm running out of room again.
Lovely.
Why are there so many things? Honey.
Your wish?
Oh,
On my
not
way.
that. Alright, have to go through my stuff now. This. Iron Bard. Better than. With that. Enjoy these. Oh wait. Alistair's able to use Nice. Great, that's actually awesome. That means I have something. Alright. Boots is still too, and his gloves are still too heavy. But we're getting there. Eventually one day. Oh, that's the. I have a feeling that that might be the next. And see where. Kinda. All right. I'm looting too much. I've looted so much that I have like no inventory space.
Trap right ahead.
Oh my goodness. Go. We'll break that. We'll break it. Well done, Liliana. I want you to have experience. Very useful. Now we continue. Alright. Thing.
What's this? It's a fight. Hurry up.
Let's make this quick.
As you desire.
Oh, a real bow. Great, good job, guys. Oh, this seems like a horrible time. Okay, you know what? My character, back that one there. Alistair, go here. Here. Win, go there.
Of course.
Now. And hit.
Yes, of course. Love it.
And so I shall.
Oh, God, Okay, I need to restart this. This is not going well. I need to redo this better. We need to do this better. I can... Alright. I want you... there. Alistair.
Of course. Oh.
Slice me?
All right.
Not killing. Oh. It win? Revive. My hold is no longer in.
Come and get it. I tried to be
Excellent.
Let me guess, my inventory's full again. Yep, I saw that coming. Saw that coming from how much I got. Okie dokie then. We continue. Liliana. Do you need more bows? You do. Look at that. Win. Hopefully I'll get another boot so that I can buy it. Buy another boot. Something. I have so much inventory.
It's done.
Not. All right.
Well, all right. Well, all right. Lovely. As you desire.
And now we die. Oh. All right. Layer of the werewolf. So. I think I'll do. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. I had a very fun time. We're gonna end stream here today because I've been streaming for hours and I'm tired. It's been a long stream. I feel like it's fair. We did 4 hours long. That's my normal goal. We'll do the rest of the elf quests tomorrow, or maybe tomorrow. No, yeah, tomorrow, because it's Tuesday. Wednesday, yes, tomorrow. And then I'll see you guys again on, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. So I hope you guys enjoyed. Play some music as I try to see if I can raid. Perfect. You guys can go enjoy Star because it's her anniversary. So hi guys.